Where's the game? Oh, there. I was thinking about it for like 10 minutes, trying to remember what I was doing. I finally remembered. I just got outside into the ice area, like the snowy area. That's a pretty good memory, honestly. I turned on my controller too late, and now I can't use it in the game. Yes, that is true. I turned on my controller too late and I can't use it. Try it again. There we go. Okay, this. Nope, not controls. Options. My eye is spazzing again. It's annoying. Okami. Yeah, so I'm out in the snow. And I was gonna remember that I've already talked to the archer. I think that's like all I've done. Let's talk to the archer dude. From this hut I've already been to. Oh look, it does like icicle effects now when I run really fast. I don't know, that's like hard to see on screen. Maybe. It's like a little bit icy, and then it gets really icy. Yes. Hey, it's the kid and the doggo. What are you doing? Bukari. Oh, is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Agata Forest. Kukari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susano. I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I liked the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Oh, you're no longer that crybaby baby I met back in Agata Forest. Yeah, think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Different shirt on for sure, right? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susano. Okay, he says something close. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole. Without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherishes his pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey Docky, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. Watch him fish? Yeah, sure. I like how the answer is, yeah, sure. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Let's catch a big one. Just draw a line from pole to fish. Yeah. I got a bite. Got a scallop. Way to go, Amy. The more you fish, the more larger fish will come. Keep it up. Should I keep going until I get larger fish or something? I don't know if I need to be doing this. A puffer fish. Blowfish, whatever. Yeah, sure. I guess we can keep fishing. I want to get that one, but it's hard because it's right next to another one. Oh wow, they're all dotting out of existence. Can I like quit fishing? Yes. I got one. Getting back to nature sure is a lot more fun with you, doggy. Okay. I pet the doggo. These little snowmen have like little hats on. They're doing little poses that are adorable. Nice. Is this gonna be the dojo, dude? Yep. Good guess, I feel like. Alright, greetings. Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Oh, you're one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Yes, I do. For tutelage. Break objects that you couldn't before by attacking them. Counter dodge. Holy Eagle maneuvers will now damage enemies. Holy Eagle. I don't have enough for 4 shears. If you've mastered 4 shears, add a 4th hit to the powerful combo. That's good. Sword dance. Press B to insult foes and get demon fangs. I guess let's do 2 shears for now. I assume you have to do 3 shears before you can do 4 shears. I think it's a typo. It says master 4 shears first. Can I just leave? I bought the technique, I can leave, right? Yeah, I did it. I don't think I have to actually do that. Okay. That means we must go north. What is this invisible wall I'm dealing with right now? Where was I supposed to? Oh, okay, look at that. Oh, bad thing. Hey, there's like a person inside of it. What? I was doing 0 damage. I'm still doing 0 damage. Are you gonna do something? Gonna like fire it? Oh now I'm doing damage to the real thing. I feel like I can just attack infinitely with this thing. I don't know about the whole 3-hit combo. Also, this rosary sucks because it doesn't. Oops. Doesn't shoot out like a shotgun like the other one does. The shotgun thing was very powerful. Anything interesting to buy? Bark. Oh, I'm on the ice. I'm all slippery. What the heck? Kind of funny. Oh, I just like passed up a hut I could have visited. Oops. Okay, what's going on in here? Wally. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. But I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here, living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a ponkel with you. A white wolf and a ponkel. That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. No, you got it all wrong, man. I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. Wow, this is the first person to say this thing was patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Best youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kuton, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list with their names. Oh, this is another one of those listings. Okay. Boy, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods place some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Okay. Well, I didn't help the last two people who asked me to do that same thing, so I'm gonna just have to carry on with the main story instead, buddy. Sorry. So there's stuff to the right. There's this hill. I can go up. No idea. Is this? Yeah, up here. Is this area? Whoa. It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. I push around this snowball. Cool. Even the merchant is not here. Plus 30 just for drawing a circle around a very obvious thing. Interesting. Oh, okay, apparently there's better things to do. It's no good. This door won't budge. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that until I looked into it, buddy. Okay. Plus 30 again. Strange area. Not sure what I'm supposed to do over here. What? Sorry. Another stray bead. Like all the doors don't open kind of thing going on here. Over this way. Nothing. Okay. It doesn't want me to read signs. Trying to figure out where to go, game. Come on, we have better things to do. Well, then to figure out what's going on? Yep, it's pretty obvious the path they want me to take, but I'm trying to like go places first. This place is really dark when it's dark. You can't see shit in front of you. We should make it daytime. This one doesn't open either. Damn. Not that one either. If I can't go through here, then I don't think I can carry on in this place. Too high for me? Okay. Guess I gotta go the other direction first. Down has nothing for me. It is if there really is anything. We will see. Oh, some kind of symbol on the wall. This is the mark of protection of the Oina tribe here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. Alright, well now I don't know what to do. We went to Webcure and couldn't go in any doors. I didn't see it on the way up. Okay. Tribe of the Moon. Okay, there's just a bear here. And a stray bead. I'm gonna bite the bear. Oh, it does damage to me. I think, I don't know. It didn't actually. That didn't sound good. Okay, that's the end of that. I'm not causing snow actually to come out in that side area. It was back to the normal. Kind of weird. Alright, well we're gonna go back into this village and try to figure it out again. I don't know what else to do. Do I have like anybody else to talk to? Oh, I didn't turn left. An angry person there. Samical. Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Samical, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? The top warrior of the Oina tribe. Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? That grating voice. Is that Yui soon? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izofuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you too. Why, you little. We're done talking to you. Let us in the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samical, chief of Wepkir. Now be on your way. Oh, he's a doggo now. Watch out. Angry dog. Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to old man Kemui? Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans, that is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Are we gonna be on our way, or are we gonna try to help? This path leads to Izofuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gates shut tight to keep the demons out. Let us by, Samiko. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf, but if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy, I've had it with this village. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Ow, ow, ow. What's she doing? He wants to go get the sun, huh? That's it. Not taking you with. Change your plan again?
No,
Don't wanna... Hi. Hey, wait! Hmm? You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. You soon, is it you? I thought I heard you talking to Samiko. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. Can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Samiko's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Brr. At least the coal is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. What are the owls? They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the Waku shrine ever since. Waku? Waku? Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Oh. Kamui set out for the shrine at the top of Eizofuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Eizofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kamui recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really aren't a fix if old man Kamui's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kamui declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness. There's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into Waku Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Ah, there's something else I want to ask. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kuton? I saw him with it outside the village. How could an old man Kamui let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kamui's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back. Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. 3 o'clock, I gotta start yawning. Every time at 3 o'clock. He just walked away with a sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting Old Man Kenbu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Laika went missing. Laika? As in Laika, your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Laika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her. The fate of this village? That was Kenbu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Okay. Sounds been pretty weird so far. It's like, go here, go there, go back. Alright, this one is Kai's house. Okay. What, you still get a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grr. Nice. What is that belly? This is the village elder, Old Man Kenbu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times has Gramps here tanned my hide? Ah, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Grr. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Oh shit, he's coming for me. Did I let him tan me? I knocked him out. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Yeesh, old man snooze a lot, tans hides in his sleep too? Why, is that little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. Look at that belly button. Fakir village elder Kenbu. What? The 5 yawns I've done. I thought I heard Samiko talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork at it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted to do someone to clobber? Ah yes, let us get down to business, eh? It is the white wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Laika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. Her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Laika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying this power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Izofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Izofuji? As you know, Izofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker and colder and colder. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Laika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. Gulp. I caught a faint whiff of Laika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Okay. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Samical must in here to protect. Oki has left the village. Fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument, this is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kumbri. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Laika must recite the volcanic incantation. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Laika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you, and I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lao Chi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. I don't need nothing. Look at her in the sun. They're so funny. A little sliver of sun. This is not where he marked in my map, is it? That is the wrong way. All the way down there. What am I doing up here? There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Izofuchi from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It is said the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izofuchi and the Ark of Yamato is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. I think I should leave. I don't think I should go up that way. What is over here? Well, that's just a boatload of rocks, isn't it? Oh. No more yawning. I don't know how to stop. The elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Laochi Lake, north of our village. Oh, put a cork in it. We know that already. Oh, I did not know that. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Leak. Ain't I? Aren't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Pongal, you should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Okay, I did need to go that way. Huh. Whoa, I fell. And now it's dark time. This game has so many you're not allowed to fall off of any platforms. And yet, I just slipped off the giant cliff. Supposed to get some relic along the eastern edge of the lake. But I'm going here first. This is not the eastern edge. I'm stuck. Okay. Who's this? Tuskull. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Is it really? Resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, soon. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskull. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. You have heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Laika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izofuji's Waku shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to the Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Temu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up as if in response to it. Southern land? Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Amy. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui, that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izofuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izofuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rested in the lake. The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Whoa. Are we getting back to the space stuff? My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. Celestial Plane is the land above where gods dwell. Gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless. One by one they were consumed, till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the ark. The ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board, but the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kamu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami hears another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Hiranmi, you have the Oina amulet. Sewaprolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yoshpet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You're the one who can find Laika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Nice. Rose. She wants another chance. His eyes want to look at you. I think she's trying to get you to come over to the sun with her. Come sit in the sun, I swear. Nice. How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Laika in Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isuna, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Laika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. I knew it. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? I'm pretty special. Yeah. Kamui wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. Huh. And your point is? Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Yep, right behind you. The mysterious forest of Yashpet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. They did that to protect themselves from the monsters in that part. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away, but I wonder if Yashpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from that evil in this land now. Yep. A big bull mushroom head thing. Was wailing on an enemy. Time still wasn't great. Was wailing on it. Yashpet. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yashpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kaya said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. It's Waka, right in front of us. Why Amaterasu? Ah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Mashare? I'm still looking for you-know-what, but this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am. That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. It also explains why you keep turning up everywhere we go. Path to the heavens? More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. Path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kamui there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. Well, no need for any props this time. Au revoir. Right. We got into the Forbidden Forest, but couldn't find the giant ark. Oh, that was also locked behind a seal as well, I guess. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yashpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it is hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside this forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Righty soon? There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Sure. Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long. I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. Make sure you follow behind me and don't fall behind. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Plus 30 seconds. Got hit by an icicle, apparently. I went too high. Oh, there's icicles falling from the sky. Not great. I bumped into its butt. We are frozen. Oh! When I got unfrozen, I charged into the next freeze. Oh snap. Dog is so fast all of a sudden. Oh, I got frozen. Frozen again. Frozen again. About to die to these jumps. Very hard to get right. Can't see a damn thing. Okay. Damage not being able to see a damn thing. Cool. Getting destroyed by this. Okay, I'll use a heal so we don't have to hear the noise nonstop. this is quite the gauntlet. What is going? Oh, never mind. We're done. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshibet's little secret. Welcome to Ponktan, home of the Ponkles. I'm sure he soon will tell you a lot more about it. Ah. Anyway, Kemu sensed Laika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponkle village Punkton is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Hey look, it's that item again that makes me small. Nice timing. Hey, isn't that? Yeah, it's the lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you going in or what? Yes. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika. But you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Wow, what an excuse. Oh, she's stretching. Oh, she's tucking the tail. She's so silly. Punktan. Look at this place. Kinda cute. Pee real quick. I will be right back. Flipped upside down. Hello to me. Wait a minute. Okay. Look at that town. Like, just need a location. We'll see, I guess. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into Punkton like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird, we can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before too. Yeah, can I get through? Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? I thought so, but I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Ishaku, huh? I recognize that smell. Who's there? Bark. No, it can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be Amy? Amy. It is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small. But that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt who you are. Oh, it's like a portrait of me in the background. Looking good. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Punkton. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? Look at his eyebrows. It's just insane. He's got 2 shrimp for eyebrows. Massive shrimp. You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength, but let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind, it's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Punkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Punkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I'm very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. Trying to hold that head up. So I'm only missing one brush technique. So surely I should be done soon, right? I believe so. Maya. Oh, you're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponko. My name's Maya. Pleased to meet you. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. That's not good. Spirit Gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. People say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure to steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest... Wondering, not wandering. I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Woofy? Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Otaru. Wow, we usually don't get animals in here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There may have been more monsters on the prowl lately though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf, and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Thank you for your input. What is this snail doing here? There we go. I knew there'd be vines I could yoink myself to. Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshbed? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago there was an Oina girl who got lost out there though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Oh. That explains. Gengo, what an unusual customer. Say you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any of you here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Ooh, Eighth Wonder. Glaive wielded by 8-armed beast god. Ink bullet power. 200,000. How much do I have? 500,000? Nice. I'm gonna buy a new sword. The Eighth Wonder. Grants ink bullet power. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing out. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. They can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Oh no. I fell too far. Press the wrong button. How do I get back now? Right here. What did I miss? Can I go up to this building over here? I'm trapped. I don't think I did. Is it like below me or above me, this building? Above me. Oh, is this where Isun used to live? I suppose. Suppose so. Butts! He draws butts. Definitely Isun's house. Where the butts? More butts and acorns. I don't get the acorn part. That's a pretty funny Easter egg. Who are you? Mrs. Seal. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever you have been doing whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Sure. That's a spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to decide on is a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Oh no. What are we drawing this time, Emma? What are we drawing this time? This is the seal. S-E-A-L. Yeah, I did your dumb last time. A kitty cat? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You gotta look at little whiskers. That's tough. Okay, and the little triangle nose. Uh-oh. I put that triangle nose a little too high, didn't I? Oh my god, you're right. It goes this way, doesn't it? And two terrifying eyes. Now what am I drawing? I don't know. Just adding ink to it. Whoa. Oh my god, it's terrifying. This is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? I could do better. It compresses it too. I know to compress it. Oh, now I don't know what to do. Kitty cat ear. Kitty cat ear. Cat face. Okay. Which way does the triangle of the nose go? I try to do all the. Goodness gracious, this is not good. Which way does the nose go? Is the tip at the top or the bottom? Tip's at the bottom. Triangle. Oh no, that didn't work. It's so hard to get it right. Oh no. No! I let go on accident. Alright, that's it, Eric. I'm gonna say Eric's dumb. No, I can do better, I can do better. I swear, I swear, I swear. What do I... It's so hard. It compresses it so much. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I can do this. Alright, here we go. More triangle-y on the ears, too. That's important, I think. Okay. Good start. Ooh, that did not go well at the top. Didn't flick it hard enough. Okay, okay, let's do the triangle nose first. Here we go, right here. It's gotta be pretty big, I think, the triangle nose. Oh, no. Oh, no. Big cat whiskers. Am I getting better or worse at this? I'm confused. Okay, little kitty cat eyes. Maybe I should have started from the middle with the eyes instead of starting here. Uh-oh. I don't know how to save this. Uh-oh. The nose is too high. What did... Ha! Ha! Oh god, it's terrifying. I guess the controller on a mouse would be easier, I think. Compared to, I need a trackpad. Where's that at? Give it a grumpy cat. I don't know what to do. Okay, okay. The compression makes it look super insane too. Alright, we're not gonna do a kitty cat. Maybe we should just do like just the ears and the whiskers. And then the triangle nose. Here we go with the triangle nose. Okay, okay. And then the mouth. Okay, okay. Now, I have no room for eyes again. This is so harder. It's insane. We're keeping it, we're keeping it. I was onto something with that mouth though, wasn't I? The mouth was gonna happen. It's perfect. It's perfect. Shut your mouth. This design is expression of your inner self. It is. Shut your mouth. It's a heart crawl. And now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Don't ever come back. A strange thing for her to say. One thing, don't ever come back. Oh shit! I guess I'm not coming back. God damn. Alright, now I need to talk to this dude over here. I'm not making this jump, am I? That's okay. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. Hey, Eric, are you cool with pork? We're having he's had pork with me. What am I talking about? Tacos. The biscuits and gravy. The gravy will have pork in it. Just making sure, you know. We're fine, you're fine. He's fine. Oh no. I didn't know, yeah. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah. I knew you were joking, right? How'd the tubing go? Do you feel like you have yardiasis? All caps. He's capping. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Dinjinmaru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? What? My eye hurt. Should I couch it? Emma, what does he do? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. You got some water in your eye, I guess? What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Oh, shit. I talked to him again and okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna just leave the village, I guess, and talk to Isun. And Isun will be like, ugh. My eye was twitching earlier today. I'm with you on this. I think it still might be twitching a little bit. I'm not sure yet. Oh, hey. You soon. What's going on, buddy? You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Laika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun, is that really you? Who's there? It's Mia. Isun, it's me, Mia. You know, it's funny, they don't do any of that bouncing around when they're inside their village, when they're really not so small. Oh, it's Maya. So you finally come home, and I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. Why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. But does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. See you soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. You soon, wait. You soon, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy, we wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Where the fuck am I? I guess we go past. Don't really know. Inner Yoshpet. Okay, I mean, the Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Sure. Okay, let's run full speed into the Spirit Gate. Now stay close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Is this gonna go well? Oh, I got slam. Slamming me. Oh! Oh! I have a little control of which way I'm moving. Whoa. Oh, I just landed on top of an enemy. Can I attack this, please? Okay, which way are we going, Isun? Okay, cool. Why is he so in bed all of a sudden, by the way? So weird. Green as usual. What was that? Actually got sucked in. It's like the edges have a grip. My character was turning. That was weird. Oh, watch out. Ow. 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 Well, where am I going now? Oh, we're doing this thing. Wait, how does this work again? Oh, it's already monkey gripped up. I didn't grab it. I just didn't grab it. Well, maybe this is more time, not just for the beads. I'm gonna need an explanation on this eye gouging situation, by the way. I just say that and then just go AFK. Mr. Isun does not want me to go the way that I was going. Hey, we made it! The gate. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Oh, gotcha. What classes is he gonna take? Also, what's up with your eye? if we could do that one first. Go down that storyline. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Podkul Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. What a move. Oh shit, it actually worked. Seems pretty nice to me. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Hammy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? Turn back now after all I've been through, I swear all. Okie? Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? You must be talking about this force power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems... You see, this is no surprise, as itself has driven me here. The wall of ice now shatter and open the way to the heaven. When Kuton glows silver, as the prophecy foretells, Kuton starts glowing. It is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate would be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kuton. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Laika kept going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kuton. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. What other ideas do we have? What? This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Hey, look at that. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kuton must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait, what about Laika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. Give me the last divine power. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this stinky little seedling doing here? Look, it's little baby Sakuya. Ha! Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? Wait a second. So funny. I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. Young wood sprite Shakuya. What'd you say your name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where's the heck Sakuya's tree? Sakuya, that's me. Yeah, we know that already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Sakuya. Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Hey, God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Ama, Mr. Bug, and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo. Whoa. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day, it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. This dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah, wow, what beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form? You live around here, Wolf? We wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon. So we set off on a trip with the seedlings of this Kanohana tree. The Kanohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so I'll be happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. And the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Can I go through this again? Or not go through it next time? Oh, it changes regardless. That's right. Okay, let's go on the high ground first. Mr. Orange? I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Mumble mumble. What do you want with us? Hey, Graham, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. But what happened to the sacred tree? You got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. To drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Aha, where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool! Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. I'm gonna kick her ass. Wah, 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 wah. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast! Today's the day I say enough is enough. Punch, 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 punch. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf, pretending to come out sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much time on my mind as it is. Oh, whack! Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Hey, sir. Close the door. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui, Orochi's familiars. There's something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up, the only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster, what's gotten into you, Mushi? Whack! Oh, you fucking charged up his punch. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Ah, she sounds hot. Where is she at? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Oh. We're 25 hours, 9 minutes in. Didn't we say the game was like 30 hours long? 33? 30? I am the greatest. Pop doesn't change a bit. Oh, Nami, that's Nami. Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Gucci. What the, huh? You can look up how long it is again. Oh, it's up like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no good. Yeah. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I'll have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? You got a real sword this time? The past. Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi. Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Ami, I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? So dense. Oh. Whoa. I'm fighting him. Can I dot him? Is this weapon doing any damage? I think it is. Hard to tell. I did my dodge too early. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village, and the villagers' reaction. And now there's big old full moon? Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival. Ties up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. That's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Mr. Grapefruit, Nagi, please come out, we need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village and seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm gonna go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Doody-doody-doo. Bah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Laika later. We gotta think of something quick. I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like the maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Naomi said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. There's some salt white thing. It's the wrong house, isn't it? Yep. Whoops. Probably the one with the giant arrow in it. Wait, was that not the house, is it? Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. Bathing in the lake. Look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think you could beat that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering I wish she was going to gobble her up. But that's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up and close view of her like this, I died. Yeah. Anyway, this is our big chance. It never ends. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Yeah. Oh, should I be quiet? Ah! Help! Someone help! Shiramaru's prowling about the village again. Well, already inside the water. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then, once you're close enough, snatch the rope. Alright, hold on. It's hard to tilt the stick. There we go. What would you do if you weren't on controller? Walking away real slowly. Yep. Way to go, Amy. The robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. This is, I think, when the quest is going to get fun. Just enough Nagi in the white robe. Okay, we got the robe. Now what we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Ah, doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. He's just flapping around. Looks like a mermaid. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, you know, trying to not mess up the space-time continuum. So we gotta redo the events of the past. Evidently. Yeah. So this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it wasn't at Fushi last time. That's what he said. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back in the past business. There's nothing on just the road. What the heck is this? Alien invasion! Oh, he's singing me a song. It's getting weird. Where are these people? Can I cut him? Yeah. They're so tanky. All the enemies nowadays are. No demon things for doing that? Does my like other weapons do more damage or no? Maybe? Seems like it actually. That's probably because I didn't power up that other weapon. Was he like gold dust or whatever? I powered it up. What do we see here now? That's quite a bit more damage. Wow. Alright, the alien invasion is over for now. We're just making it happen, you know? I feel like we're gonna fight this thing again and find Leica at some point. It's weird. Alien things are really changing up the vibe of this game, not gonna lie. Is Waka gonna be here? Alright, more alien things? Or... kinda? Not sure. Yeah, I think so. Always waddling. I'm just too bow-legged. One piece. All right, here we go. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Hi. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Huh. The music started for a second and then just... Nope. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. They got Nagi. Knocked him out again. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Back yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. But I don't have all the technique. Am I gonna die? Look at me, the sake barrel. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down whenever he tried to eat Pops, but I guess things are never that easy. Still ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? IP. Pause time, right before the fight. Okay. Alright. Fight time. Wow, I was like an inch from going into the arena. Hey, isn't that Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. Now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Amy, this time is the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kuton shall feast on your blood. That shall be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Laika's on Orochi's back. I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kuton will devour the beast down to the very marrow and its bones. Hey! This is bad. The sake is not even ready yet. I'm one rage off of more health. Bad. What does this one do again? Hiya! Ah. Does this work? Wait, what do I need? Is it just done with that one now? No. Okay. What? I had a whale on it. Oh. Oh shit. This one's thirsty over here. So fast. Ah! Hey, does that run that one? Oh. Now I can run up to the back. Can I get it? Okay. Sure. Big damage. Oh, I can hit its heads nowadays again. Damn. I'm doing that. Ah. What about the ramen? Start at 5:15-ish? in like 25 minutes? No, it reset. I should have killed it faster. Well, I could hurt it right now, actually. What does this one do? I don't really know. You gotta keep slashing it. Never stop slashing it. We get our 20 hit combo. And it dies. It's 21. My bad. Lightning boy, what you gonna do? Whoa, zippy lightning boy. Oh, he's gonna smash. Oh, he's smashing me. Is he gonna yell at me ever? Yeah, this guy doesn't yell at me. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright, let's move past this one for a bit, I guess. Yeah, I can't zap him with it. I don't know what to do about that guy. Alright, who else wants some? This one just instantly went into the please kill me mode. Happy with that. Just wailing on the head of the dragon thingy. This one's also doing the crazy nonsense attacks. Doesn't seem interested in doing the what am I supposed to do about this guy? Fire. Do they like fight this one? Like, oh, no I don't. I was gonna say do I have to fight it like the old fashioned way, but I don't think so. Do it, Oki. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Kuton, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oh, shit, he out of here. Oki. I understand. Why won't Kuton awaken? Why, Kuton? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived, and from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Hey, I could be equipping that sword at the same time. That'd be funny. Oh! Hiranmi, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Time has come. Oh good gods, heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Ninjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. His sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style, blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. 2. Evil. Yeah. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. You obtained Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Slave imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. Cool. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi, shrine in the cave. Look at his brain getting sliced in half. Look at this. Holy. Little Laika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kuton did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Doo-doo-doo. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. I got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey Pops, you better get over here quick. Pops. Oh shit. Amy? Ah. Saved my life. Hey you guys, this battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that old man Ishaku? Ah, hit me in midair. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Issun, is that you? Lika. It's been ages. Glad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gateway anyways? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Amy, the sun is starting to wane. Day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something is taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's going to happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god, what's that? Laika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izo Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? You mean that prayer we offer to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kemu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy, back to Wepkir as fast as you can. Oh, 2 things real quick. I want to save, and I want to switch my sword. Utilizes lightning power. Hey, what the heck you doing? We gotta take Pika back now. We're gonna freeze. Oops, went the wrong way. Lead the way soon. Maybe we didn't have to this time, huh? Guess not. Back to web gear. It's just like teleporting us past all these things. That's nice. Whoa, that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Leica to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. I'm gonna build that snowball some more. Can we do that now? Oh, there's a vendor right there. Wait, is it left? I forgot. Yeah, it's left. Jeez, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here, not even Old Man Kemu or Samikul. We can't make Leica pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Did I go back into the village? Or should I go up top? Hard to say. Apparently up top. Either up. Ah! Didn't know it drove me around. Either up top or in the lake itself. Probably up top. Yeah. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Leica, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the Day of Darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to Wauku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kuton sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took divine took the divine Kuton sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons get violent at the shrine of Izufuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Ah, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demon, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izufuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Laika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me that what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. You think it'd help everyone if I pray like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Are we gonna run all the way back down? I think so. There was another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kuton sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kuton glows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. Grr, the cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death unless I can shut this gate. Hey Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Yeah, let's go down. We're gonna go back down to the area where the important stuff is happening. Running all the way for no reason. Oh, happening. What was that? Listen, she'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this, but there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Laika. If only we could be of some help to Laika. I feel so powerless. Please, Laika, we're all counting on you. Make Izufuji erupt before the sun disappears. I like draw, son. Am I gonna help? Probably not. Maybe I gotta go inside the gate. I should feed these little fur balls because I need one more of the juice to get more health. Now I have enough. Yay. We're really gonna go through here, Amy? The ruins of the Wawaku Shrine lie within Izufuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Wekir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. Twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land, defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again Wrecking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know something about Yami, ruler of the land of the darkness? I don't exactly know who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain's run has anything to do with all that? I think we need to be extra careful with Waoku Shrine. Wait a second, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. The freak. Yeah, what you mean by slow and easy? Hard to jump. Know what the game. What do I do now? What the frick? I'm right on top of them. What? That was so weird. Maybe I could have slowed them down with my slowing ability. Sure. Almost too obvious. Thing. Now. Now again. Okay. I'm in the air. It's frozen. Looks cool. Little tiny plants. What can I do for the tiny plant? I have this ice thing. Did I get frozen when I touch it? Ew. Can I fire it up? Does not want me to. A houseplant here. Is this one of those demon's tricks? On the second thought, maybe it's just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. Picking up the house. Oh, but I have the houseplant. I've moved the houseplant. Engine slip. Oh, okay. Now I gotta... What the? Is this kind of a game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in that case, you haven't noticed I don't weigh a ton. What I need to do now... Put this partially... Ooh, almost didn't make that. I need to wind it. How do I move this thing? It freezes me. How do I move it? Flash it. Honk it. Nope. And wind did not work. Wind does work. It went too far and it fell over. Now it's in a weird spot. Also awesome. Cool. Okay. What should I grow these plants? I had the plant in my hand, but now it's not in my hand. I didn't make that jump. I'm just gonna get this done. This was a reset. What the heck? Well, first of all, oh. What did he say? Yeah. Let's just do it. That's the most horrible circle I've ever drawn. Alright, so obviously that works, yeah. Oh, it drops the thing whenever I step on it. I keep losing on my speed because I bonk myself on the wall. There's a lip. Bonk myself and I can't make the jump. I made it. Weird. I like knew the puzzle was gonna be like this, but I also thought it'd be even harder. A little deceptive in that way. In the hole? Son of a bitch. This is gonna be me at Top Golf next week. Yeah. Yeah. I barked at the key. Ow. Love it. Love it. That. All right, we got it. A lot of fire. Whoa, apparently I lightning zapped it. Searching for fire. Look at that monkey paw thing here. Huh? bonking your head and losing all your speed is the most annoying thing in the game. Pretty sure. Okay, let's do this. Cannons! And now I can actually slow down time this time. More trolling. Run. Oh god. Oh. What the fuck? That was catastrophic. Hey, look. Tough. All the kitty cat paw stuff is gone. Holy, that was scary. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that's not good timing. Catastrophic again. If like get lucky and slow it down at the right time, it seems kind of like the window is not very big. I just went straight through it. What? Hit the platform. I did not go straight through you. Oh. Okay, much better. Got a little save point. Some spiders going on. What's this door? Stop, stop, Emmy. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. But as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Okay, ain't gonna open. There's just some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Can I cool off the spider by blowing him off? Oh, I'm not close enough to blow him off right now. Evidently not. I could gush water to him. Huh. Well, gotta go get... Okay. Are all these not rotating anymore? What does this do for me? Am I supposed to bring something up? Yeah. Like the refills? That's like up where Okami. Actually, no, it's where the spices are probably in the back. Or one of those two spots. I don't remember exactly which one. Okay. So what? I have done this? What am I supposed to do now? Really? Damn. I can't bring the water all the way up. Looks like I put the water like in a bucket or something so I can cool off that flame spider. I don't know anything about that. It really does feel like I need to bring something up. Because I just, well, I'm supposed to deactivate that as soon as I get up here. A lot of flame spiders. Oh my god, I didn't go through this door. Lamau. Oh my god, I'm in the blender. Put the wolf in the blender. Feel a little bit bad, not gonna lie. Sapphire tassels. Okay. There's some fast ass flame spiders. Yeah, they're even fast when they're slowed down. Oh shit, I'm about to put the controller down and eat. Or drink. That is so useless. It does 0 damage. Are you dead? How am I getting hit? Is it a completely different enemy now? What's going on with this boy? Okay then. What is going on here? Hey, I mean, look, check out this big contraption. Got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no good demons? I'm trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your techniques should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Oh, we definitely gotta slow that bad boy down. What do we do after that? I don't know. Line them all up? Or like bonk it or something? They have little eyeballs. Blow them and then fire them. Am I playing the slots over here or something? Yeah, I'm playing the slots. Let's go check out what's over here first. Oh. What the heck? Oh. It's the what am I supposed to do? Well, there's a tree throwing something at me as this happens. Up, right, left. Ow! Son of a bitch! I will end you, little tree. I forgot how to kill you, little tree. Sorry. Hold on. Throw your shit at me again. You are a nice tree now. Up, right, left, right? Yep. Up, right, left, right. Yep. Up, right, left. Okay, so we need to play the slots. Line them down. Up. Did you consider that to be up? And this to be... Oh, shit, it started moving fast again. I'm out of the juice. Infinity Stone, go. Look, I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Oh, how exciting. Did it. Now I have the gourd. Irigami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Irigami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Irigami, the god of ice? You know what this means, Amy. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you want. Whoa, check out Irigami, Amy. Whoa! That's a weird animation. That is super... Oh! Super reflector. Cool. Obtained Divine Instrument Solar Flare. Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's Blizzard Power can freeze any monster to the bone. Hitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Yep. Alright, yep. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques to power the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? I don't go doing anything stupid and getting us all killed, damn me. It just auto-equipped this bad boy for me, didn't it? I knew I'd want it. Solar Flare. I don't have any more things that make my weapon stronger. Now I can just make fire happen all the time. Ooh, that's not good. I shouldn't have froze that. Or flamed that. Solar. Need the one that goes up and down here. Did I freeze them too high? Oh, no I didn't. What is all that? Looks so angry. Oh my god, I like totally forgot this is happening here. Oh, at a moment on it too. I'm gonna battle. Alright. Let's when I alt tab in this game, isn't it? Yes. We're just gonna have to do it. Okay. Pull up. Watch for it as we eat. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, that's not the right one. Watch a little bit of this.
When you're launching a new product,
oh my goodness.
He's doing huge presence in the team fights.
Yeah, it's a bit sad to see Chasey back onto the tanks. He's looked absolutely spectacular where he does get his hands on the cannon, obviously banned away, but I think this will be a big showing to see how Adam is going to be able to try and control that top side and then move into, I think you were talking about on your stream, Cage, where it's like, he plays the war.
Nope, that's not how you mute myself. That's how I mute
He'll
this.
drop side wave so then he can actually be stacked as a 5-man unit and make sure that he can actually spot out what the opposition is up to.
And we'll see that in the mid game. Towards the late game as Adam will obviously play the lane phase, maybe look for some roams towards bot. Oftentimes you see Sion level 6, you know, just base recall, ult bot and TP back towards top. I'd love that kind of play, but obviously we're going to have to be careful against Isaiah. Nisqy trading really aggressively onto Nuke already. It's just a dodging game really. If you can dodge the Qs of Cassio and get in range, you can win out on the trades. And if she hits, then obviously you'll start losing them. But Nisqy doing pretty good so far. Level ups coming through, both junglers pathing down towards the bot side.
Yeah. Important for Nisqy to be able to show a good performance on this champion. Incredibly high prio, as we talked about on paper, very, very strong in the meta for Nuke. Cassio a bit more of a comfort pick. Hasn't really seen the same success in most players' hands as it has seen for Nuke, so see if he can continue to make good on this pick.
I'm really curious what happens in the spot lane, though. You can already see Labrov trying to get that early ward down to spot out where this Wukong's going to be, because if you're consistently trying to punish the range advantage, try and push underneath the tower, you do not want a Wukong to be randomly showing up, and Hilly is no shy way of trying to burn those early flashes, so then you can try and repeat gank onto the spot side. Wukong going to be going for a full clear, so a little bit later down to the bot lane party, but I'm sure Elyoya will want to show up there.
Oh, Shio's backtracked up, and there's a little ghost power that'll spot him out. Ooh. So now they have full information. Obviously, you can click on the Vi, see that she started on blue, move towards the top side, has a couple camps up. Only done 3 so far, getting some information here. We'll see that Elyoya started top and moved towards the bot side. Could try to go back through mid to bot side, but it's a bit awkward, so Nuke's gonna get the push. Shio expected to hide and wait for that wave to go in, just so he doesn't give any information as to the fact that he's gone back towards that side of the map.
Yeah, it's interesting because earlier you mentioned Adam being that ward, being kind of just there to protect the team, to cover for the team, to support the team, and it was a similar story against Bo for Shio. While he did have incredible games, you know, you think back to the Wukong versus Lee Sin matchup where he's just following that man around his jungle. It seems like he's trying to do something similar, but the first hook now going to land. Carzzy following up, 3 feathers back, not quite going to get the snare. Labrov now zooming out to safety, running as fast as he can. Carzzy, first blood on the bottom side.
What a play from the Mad Lions bot lane already. Looked like they got caught napping a bit there. I think BDS thought the wave was in a good spot and that Mad Lions wouldn't contest, but they moved forward and hooked as they leveled up.
Billy, hook gonna connect, another punch. Knocks him up. No follow-up here. Feathers not able to find the root.
Yeah, Carney will hold on to his summoner spells, but the fact that Hilly didn't have to burn his flash to make that play is huge, because now if Elyoya actually does manage to get down to this bot lane, there's just no real escape for Labrov if Hilly can chase him down. So really nice job by Mad, and honestly, this bot lane has been stepping up huge. The amount of duo lane kills they've got recently has been absurd.
Yeah, Carzzy had a really tough year last year, didn't he, on Vitality? Never find the performance that he would have wanted. This year was a little bit up and down, but now Mad Lions are definitely back on track. Second place in winter, and now back in the finals here in spring. As we see Elyoya not based yet, going through his second round of respawn camps. We'll spot out Shio, who's a little bit behind on the clear. But Elyoya probably going to take a base after this and then support his bot side. Can really start to punish that Lulu. Blitzcrank flash up, that should be an easy setup.
Now connecting, flash in, flash out from Nuke, timing. Millisecond off there, Nuke just barely able to make it out of safety, but another flash burn. Hylissang using the advantage that he earned bot side to get an even bigger advantage mid lane.
Hilly's putting in work, and again, it was the same that we saw in the semifinals yesterday. The fact that you can get out, roam around, start to burn some of these summoner spells, it just makes things so much easier, especially if we start to look towards, you know, early objectives like the Dragon and that, which Hilly is just going to solo as a level 3 Blitzcrank. What a chat.
What is he doing? His jungler's not even gone on the base gates yet. He's just started the Dragon. He's going to tank it up, I guess. He'll take a bit of damage for this, but he's got 2 potions. But yeah, Hilly's just, I mean, this is the life of a jungler, the dream. You know, your top laner starts Herald, your support starts your Dragon for you.
But also, this is exactly what you want from a team in an incredibly nail-biting final, is to have your most veteran player walk up like he does not care, like it's another day at scrims, land a hook, go mid, land a hook, go start a Dragon, I guess. Like, this is an amazing start for the Mad Lions, and especially for Hylissang.
And you can tell by the way the game's played who's calling the shots. You know, if you see Hilly just start up a Dragon there, he's saying, Yoya, come to Dragon now, we're going to take it. And you just trust him, and it works.
And I mean, of all the people to trust, Hilly, it's not like he's not a veteran in finals at this stage. He's been to so many over the course of his career. We'll have to see now if he can try and find a big win. It's been 5 finals for him without a win since he got that last victory in 2018 with Fnatic. We'll have to see now if this could be the time to do it.
Shio's been trying to match Elyoya this whole time. Shio's a jungler who plays a little bit differently to a lot of junglers here in the LEC. He'll try to match the enemy jungler as much as possible and waste their time. Pull them down with him, make sure they're down in levels at certain timers in the game, and give his team information. When you're playing scaling mids and tank tops and scaling bots, finding the enemy jungler means the lanes are in isolation. And I feel like that's been his job throughout the early game in this playoffs. At the moment, he hasn't been able to find that much success. Didn't get the best tracking on Elyoya, and he's just been power farming out of vision as he walks over a pink for the first time there. You saw him ward the Raptors earlier on, Shio.
And when you're playing against a composition that scales like BDS, is not that it's completely black and white, that they'll just guaranteedly win the fights, but it is important to keep the pressure on, and I think that's why we might need to see more pressure on Nuke in the mid lane, more pressure on Labrov before these flashes are back up. See if Mad Lions can find those opportunities to further snowball advantages that they earned earlier. But Hylissang, the threat, the looming threat of the hook, as long as it is up, BDS have to back away.
This does feel like an earlier role reversal, but I'll hold on to this point as Chasey. Spotted there by Adam.
Stoppable, dashing forward. Try to walk away here. Ghost now being burned from Chasey. Nuke waiting over the wall. Elyoya there as well. Niski can ult in if he wants to. Trying to follow up on Adam. Adam flashing out to safety. The knockup is dead. It's 2-man stun for Nuke. Finding one. He gets Nuke. He gets the clone. Looking for the reset. That's another kill. This is disastrous. The Cassio still standing, getting so much damage down. Shield now trying to find an engage back on Niski, but they need to get out of the fight. Adam finding the disengage. Ultimately, a 1-for-1 mid for jungle.
I was shocked that was only a 1-for-1 with Nuke getting a massive ultimate in the middle of that, but just not quite able to convert it. Crowny, though, where are you going?
Has to get over the wall.
He does. Wow, interesting fight on that top side. Mad Lions really wants to force it. Of course, they have the level advantage in jungle. Vi level 5, Wukong level 6. Just take any fight you can get in the 3v3 on top side. Ends up in a 1-for-1 though. Good trade back by BDS. Nuke saving the play. Like you said there, Dagda, with that petrifying gaze. And now Mad Lions crash the bot wave. Going to take a recall. Herald spawns. So as much for going in a replay here, there'll probably be another fight in this top side jungle.
I think this is so interesting to see this role reversal though. Instead of a BDS controlling the jungle, it's Mad that are getting the vision and invading onto Shio. It's usually the reverse.
See here, Elioya level 6, he's just screaming, go, 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 we need to make sure we take this fight, but here's the stun you were talking about. Lands it onto 2, knock-up lands onto Chasey as well. Onto Elioya, sorry, into the grounded from the Cassio W, he dies, Nuke dies. Niski doesn't have the spell rotation to keep the fight going, but as we come out of this replay, I expect there to be some action on this Herald, but Hilly looks like he's trying to contest mid-push. Nuke, no flash, they really want to punish that Mad Lions.
Trying to find that window of opportunity, especially while the ultimate is down. Makes that play, makes any potential follow-up easier. But Niski Allis as well means he might have to commit a charm flash if they want to do anything. No members in the area, though, means BDS just going to bully their way into getting mid-prio. Willing to concede topside, it looks like, to get some attention on the bot lane.
Yeah, they're just covering bot lane.
Yeah, I thought that Mad would have kind of waited for a few of these ultimates to be up, but the second they saw BDS leaving the bot side again, this fantastic vision that's been set up continuously by Mad throughout this game is spotting out that they have the opportunity to go for this. Even looking at Karzi, backing away entirely off this bottom side, making sure there's no counterplay that BDS can really go for.
Surprise there, BDS, they had ult advantage on jungle. They knew that Wukong ult was on cooldown from the top side fight. They had mid push. I thought they would move into top side there, but I think they were scared of Crowny getting dove. Labrov and Shio went down towards that bot side. Elioya will take a Herald uncontested, and that'll be big usage in the next minute's time when they get the dragon spawn. They can use that for the easy dragon pickup.
Oh, ooh, the minion.
Respectable.
Yeah, Secret Service minion there, diving in front of the president. Tanking that one on the chin. Of course, Mad Lions controlling the pace of the game right now. 1.2k gold lead. 2 first objectives going over to them. The Dragon as well as the Herald. Second Dragon, just a minute out. Will not be a Cloud Soul, will not be a Mountain Soul. If they roll into something like Infernal, this early game advantage is going to feel so much more important.
But this is what we're talking about, getting control over the mid lane and then just using that to take over in River. This 3-man unit of Elioya, Niski, and Hilly has just bullied BDS out. They can't really get control over the River area for this next Dragon. That unlocks Hilly a massive extent, even the likes of Elioya as well. And Crowny every time has to back away on bot side the second they disappear from mid.
Yeah, let's see if BDS can unlock their bot lane a bit more, because as much as they want to push, they really can't against this threat of the Blitzcrank. Shio thinking about something mid here. I mean, if they land the Vi ult into a W from Cassiopeia, then Niski can't really get away. But this bot push from Mad Lions is doing so much work. Elioya, like you said, Dagda, teaming up with his support once again. And Shio will get over towards that level 7. We'll see if he walks into River here. Rod of Ages just picked up for Nuke. I wonder if he has TP. Looks like he doesn't at the moment. 10 seconds on that Dragon spawn.
I like Mad Lions trying to apply more pressure to the bottom side. Do not give Crowny a lane to farm comfortably in. If they can break open this tower, they can free Karzi and Hylissang up to roam even more. But for now, they're going to call the play off instead. Set their sights on the Dragon. Sheo waiting over the wall. Has the ward, knows exactly what's going down, but they don't have bot prio. They don't have a man advantage. Nuke is just returning to mid, unless he wants to go for the 50-50 on the steal here.
Yeah. Is he going to go for it? He's going to have to queue in, go for the smite, and then flash out. Plus Mad Lions let him is the question. Hilly's going to be ready with the silence.
Coming over the wall. Gonna get it. He takes it! That is exactly what you need. Nuke still waiting over the wall. Has the flash up and available. Are they going to try to fight this immediately? Grounded. Elioya cannot find the follow-up, and now BDS trying to turn the fight. LeBron taken out instantly. Hylissang next. Niski needs to turn it. Karzi needs to turn it, but Nuke finds the ult. Nuke finds the Zaya. Karzi cannot pull the feathers back, and Niski in his desperation as he tries to pull something together on the backside of this fight. But BDS, you hear it in the voices in Berlin, and you see it in the River. They dominate the fight.
It's everything for BDS. The fight, the Dragon, the gold. A fantastic team fight for BDS. Sets them up beautifully. Look at their carries. 3-1 on Nuke, 2-0 on Crowny. That's exactly the gold injection they needed.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? They wait so well for their windows. They just take a perfect fight. Mad Lions thought they had a free objective there. Steal into good coordination. Labrov fell, didn't get to use the ultimate because of the chain CC, but still BDS pick up 4. And it's Nuke flashing over the wall there. You can see the decisiveness behind the mid laner of BDS here. As Shio takes the Dragon and Mad Lions are saying, let's take a fight. Watch Nuke here on the side. Instantly ult flashes over the wall. With the W, goes straight onto Elioya with the follow-up from the Vi. Actually, he used the ult in a second here to stun Karzi, I believe, as Labrov gets chain CC, the 3v3 just in favor of BDS. Watch his ultimate here from Nuke.
Have to hold that thought. He might get a chance to ult again. That's the miasma coming down! And this champion just does not look fair in the hands of Nuke.
Oh, so fed, isn't he? Level 10, Rod of Ages stacking up. He's going to get Seraph soon on base. And it's only going to get worse and worse and worse now for Mad Lions. These carries are getting out of control.
Hook going in onto Lebrov. Carzy now trying to follow up. Crownie, I don't know if he can do enough damage. Wild Goat coming out. Shio now going in. Lebrov still standing. Carzy taken down. Hylissang. Blitzcrank hooks real good, but after that, can't do much else. There's a double for Crownie.
That polymorph value was so high. Carzy couldn't get any damage off, and then you've got the cavalry arriving in Sheo. BDS, out of nowhere, the last few minutes they just come alive.
And it looks so good for the first few plays, for the first few moments, but the second that first play, Nuke gets a kill, doesn't seem like a big deal. On the back of that second play, you're reminded about how incredible Nuke is on this champion. 4-0 so 5, incredible KD. Yes, they're winning, so these stats are naturally going to be huge, but when they show it so consistently, Nuke's Cassio just starts to feel like an inevitability heading towards 5-0.
Yeah, and the whole team of BDS, a lot of people were skeptical. We'll see how they perform on the final stage. Only really Adam's got experience on a stage like this when it comes to a finals in the LEC. And they're cool, calm, collected. A couple blunders here in the early stages, but it didn't amount to much. Found one singular fight, and now these lanes are just snowballing out of control. 2,000 gold lead in the bot side, despite getting killed 2v2.
Sheo going in onto Elyoya. All going to be burned. It looks like wants to commit to the play as Chasey's right behind him. Sheo definitely overstaying, but Nuke coming in maybe could look to turn something. I think Vija's going to be in trouble. And powered blast cone. Not looking too hot right now. Mad Lions surely have the skirmish in the bag as long as they take Nuke out of the equation, but Nuke is just too strong. Waiting to ult. Nuke looking for the angle. He's not going to find it. The pullback now coming in. Can they take out the Cassio? Big damage on the Niski. At least getting one back in return. Adam living for so long. Crownie on the way. Adam set to go zombie mode. Mad need to get out immediately because Crownie is in the area, but a big skirmish in favor of Mad.
In an interview yesterday, Elyoya promised us a bloodbath, and here we are, 17 kills already in 14 minutes. Mad Lions are the victors of that fight, but they're also the victors of the bot push. Crownie had to move towards mid because he's in a 2v1 scenario. Looks like they won't get a tower for that as he's collapsing down. Actually gets into the river here, so needs to be careful in running down there. Not enough vision.
And it feels like Sheo overextending a little bit there, maybe not anticipating the instant collapse, because he is the one that pulls the trigger. He's the one that kicks this play off.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice ult to go in. He thinks, hey, look, we're going to have the people showing up very, very soon, but you can see how far away Nuke is. Labrov has to go the long way around, so it's just a 1v1 that ends up going in favor of Mad Lions, and at this stage now, very separated.
Definitely is. Good charm onto Lebrov. Let's watch Nuke here. He gets the Q onto Niski, but then Niski gets the reset to dash away. Then Chasey lands the first Q and then gets the knock as well. The ult actually gets dodged by Mad Lions, so they just outplay the Cassio there. Dodge the spells, make sure he can't lock anyone down. They pick up kills.
But it is concerning for Mad as we go forward. While they executed that fight brilliantly, feels like they're dodging raid mechanics right now with how much damage Nuke is doing. So if they continue to execute like that, if they can keep shutting the Cassio down, it'll be fantastic in the fights. But with how strong Nuke is, it's going to demand a very high level of execution from Mad. Cannot afford to make any mistakes, and it looks like they want to further build on this advantage, try to take Nuke out of the equation even more.
Very common as Ari on side lane. You call your jungler, you play for 2v2s, you play to make fights happen on side lanes, but Nuke won't get sucked into it. He's going to go for the vision plant. Should spot out a few members of Mad Lions.
Chasey proxying on the bottom lane, it looks like, as he and Adam are just going to trade farm, but on the top side, fight for the second Herald. Sheo debating if he wants to go in. We'll just retreat over the wall. Mad Lions committing 4 members, and Nuke just for now just catching waves.
Looks like they're just going to try and fall back for the Dragon. It's kind of the El Clasico for BDS. Far more focused onto the Dragon objective than they had on the Rift Herald. So they'll get control over mid, get the mid lane tower down, and then fall back to safety, even with Adam putting pressure onto the bot lane turret as well.
BDS just going to get this mid tier 1. Chasey's thinking about something here, but can't land the knock. BDS oftentimes, if you watch their best of 5 against Vitality, they're so precise when it comes to cross-mapping and finding towers instead of objectives. You go to the river and take the objective and have the vision, great. We'll push out lanes and play on 2 instead. You're committing numbers to an objective, we're committing numbers for pushing lanes, and then they transfer those pushing lanes into some kind of cross-map. Dragon going to be picked up here by BDS.
Herald and a tower in exchange for a tower and Dragon, with Chemtech being the soul. Feels like this trade might favor Mad in the long run, especially as they crack a second tower. Immediate use of that Herald there. No plates, of course, but still some good money into their back pocket. Dead even in the gold. 16 minutes in, neck and neck game at this very moment. The difference in scaling really only going to be felt in the Cassio and the Zeri.
But the thing is, they've just been so accelerated now. 2 items already picked up for the Cassio and the Zeri. You're looking at, an item plus change there for Carzy. So when it gets to these team fights, if you can just have these strong front-to-back fights empowered by a Lulu, BDS will have a great time, especially in 4 minutes' time for that Dragon.
And I think one of the big strengths of the way that they draft is because they're so reliant on their carries for damage, and you don't really get a lot of it anywhere else, their carries are almost always the ones getting the kill, almost always the ones getting gold, and they're so good at putting gold into Nuke and Crownie, because while the gold is close, There's 1.6k in Elyoyo's back pocket, and if that Wukong doesn't kill a carry on the enemy team, that gold does not matter.
You're absolutely right. So Mad Lions want to split BDS up. BDS needs to be very careful in these fights. As long as they stay together and they have some kind of front to back going, they should be all right. But if there's a Wukong flanking, if the Ahri's behind them, if there's a Hylissang trying to isolate one member and trading flashes, that's when you kind of get into murky waters. So BDS need to cover these lanes very well, make sure Nuke's happy and has vision on the side lane, and then they can group up these objectives.
And I think that's where, for Mad Lions, trying to drop a wave here so you can actually move across the map is going to be super important. Like Chasey push out bot, he moves to cover mid, you move Hilly up to top side, see if you can find these big number advantage opportunities. But it's a bit tough at the moment because BDS doing a very good job of moving as this group, getting that vision down. It's kind of what BDS have been renowned for over the course of this split.
It's a game of push and pull. You can see Mad Lions push in mid, they retake vision. Then once the wave comes back to BDS and they push in mid, they will retake vision. You can see Shio there thinking about some kind of play, but he's going to have to back away. His Zeri's on mid tier 2. Adam's going to take a base. Actually, as I say that, he's going to stop the recall. No objective up here for Mad Lions. They've taken the tower, but they want to pick. Does he spot Elyoya in the bush here?
This is so dangerous.
This is so dangerous. There's a TP now from Adam.
Coming. BDS, they've set the trap, but can they find the angle? Niski taken out for now. The Miasma immediately coming down. They're trying to ball before the Ahri can dash away. Instant wild growth. The chain CC layered flawlessly from BDS.
Elyoya running. Is he going to get away though? Crowny's got a lot of move speed. Karsi's here to cover. No heal though.
K'Sante on the bottom side going to try to get a tower back, but that's the only thing they can get back in exchange.
Patience, patience, patience from BDS. Now they're going to look for this top tier 1. Adam's base gets stopped by Hilly. He might lose his flash for it. No, out of range of the Q. So Chasey gets the bot tower. BDS get a kill. They invest a teleport for it as well, and a lot of flashes from their bot side and Nuke, but they will pick up a tower in response.
Ignite from Hilly, stopping Adam's base, buying more time. It looks like for Chasey to push on the bottom side, hoping to just get something more. K'Sante very much snowballed here, but all armor means that in a fight against Nuke, it's still going to be quite difficult.
Crowny was already down there to collect the wave as well, so the Ignite kind of burned for nothing. And BDS now, I think, are still in a really good spot. Again, this has kind of been the way BDS operated. So like, look, we're happy to lose a tower. That tower was already incredibly low on the bot side, so let's just drop it and make a play elsewhere. It's super difficult for Mad Lions to try and keep up when they're just so willing to invest TPs like Adam. And just Secret Agent Sheo here, the fact he stayed for so long in that bush to make this play happen.
And the thing I think you have to look out for is Lebrov's wild growth. All the CC might have been for naught, because you can see Ahri gonna almost dash out, immediately interrupted by the wild growth. Niski probably could have just triple dashed out of that fight, maybe able to survive, but clean ult coming in from Lebrov.
Yeah, 3 flashes used there from BDS to make that kill happen. And BDS sitting with a gold lead and a dragon lead in this game state, looking at this draft, is a fantastic position to be in. But now we'll see Adam drop waves. So he's come towards mid and helped his team. We'll watch him on the minimap here as he kind of hangs around mid. Eventually he'll go back towards bot, but, you know, Adam always does this thing where he will say, you know what, Nuke, you can have my bot waves, Crowny, you can have my bot waves, I'll be the human ward, I'll go down in CS, let my carries get all the gold. And that works very well when you have things like control mages, when you have these hyper-scaling AD carries.
And the thing I want you to look at on this graphic on the bottom of your screen is on the right-hand side. CS percentage, 15 to 30 minutes. That's the percentage of your team's total CS that you get. Adam is 10th, 22%. This man does not take resources. That wave you just saw him take is one of like 4 he will get for the rest of the game. And that means that, again, his carries get so much more.
Adam, not gonna land the knock. Needs to be careful for the hook, though. It's gonna connect.
Gets pulled back. How quickly can they burn through this health bar? Sion gonna be in trouble. Crowny waiting over the wall. Lebrov now coming in. BDS. They've got 3 members there, but they don't want to take the fight.
Yeah, so Nuke is the one with TP. That's why they swapped lanes. Adam was going to get a wave there, but Mad Lions, I don't think they can force a Nash. They need to get back to this mid wave so they can stop BDS from looking for a tier 2. Nuke versus Chasey.
Chasey, full committing here. All armor, but it might not matter. He's just so damn tanky. Now he's going all out. Nuke, can he go all out back? 1v1 on the bottom side. Keep your eyes. Nuke now trying to ult Chasey into clean dodge. Nuke now forced to retreat, and Mad Lions see a window of opportunity. The Fed Cassio is nowhere to be found, and that means they can set their sights on the Baron. But Sheo, he's stolen once before. Can he do it again?
Sheo,
4K,
Sheo.
Getting lower. Q getting charged.
He's
Ready to go over the wall. He's going to commit for it, but man, take the Baron. Chasing now TPing back in. Sheo on retreat. BDS need to get the hell out of dodge. Niski now leaping in. The charm going a little bit wide. Clean sidestep coming in from Lebrov. Sheo debating.
They want to turn.
Can they re-engage? Can they force back? Can they kill some of these
Baron
buffs? Trying to force it. Hylissang bringing him back. And the rest of the team. Goodbye to the bye.
And just like that, Mad Lions find their opportunity off the back of Chasey, 1v1ing Nuke, and now the Dragon still on the cards. Mad Lions, though, they don't care. They're going to push in topside.
It's playmaking versus precision here, but Adam's the one that blunders and gets caught out. You can see Chasey 1v1ing against Nuke. That wasn't for a kill. Yes, if Nuke misplays, he can maybe find it, but it was to stop Nuke from TPing in. As long as he keeps it in a 4v3, they're lacking one of their carries and one of their frontliners in this 5-man comp, and so Mad Lions are happy to force. Maybe it was a 50-50, yes, but Elyoya won those.
And just burning that flash, or the ultimate even, sorry, on Nuke as well. Absolutely huge before he gets the TP in. And now, with that Baron up opportunity for Mad Lions, it's going to make it so much easier for them to try and play for these picks, try and look for hooks with Hilly. And if you can get that vision control in your favor like they're doing now, make it nigh on impossible for BDS to move.
So it's a 50-50, yes. I think Shio loses a little bit of vision towards the end, so he goes in just a second too late. But Mad Lions have to force this play. BDS are scaling to infinity at this point, and they're in an even game state, so they have to take these risks. Charm goes wide, yes. Shio thinks he can find a turn here with the TP from Nuke coming in, but Hylissang, good presence of mind, has enough move speed to pull him away. And he doesn't flash into his team here, he flashes to the right. Small airborne onto Karzi, but now another fight.
Looking for a re-engage. Sheo immediately going to force out the ultimate right at the start of the fight, but there, the hook comes out, but Karzi now getting taken out. Adam going right in. Crowny still on touch on the backside. Nuke on touch on the backside, but Elyoya creating so much space for the team. The carry still alive. Crowny half health. Chasey running forward. He's got so much armor. Crowny cannot damage him. Nuke waiting off to the side. BDS being pushed back slowly but surely. Mad taking the fight.
It's an absolute mess, isn't it? There's not even an objective here to fight over. I think BDS just want to stop Mad Lions in their tracks. 1 minute on the Baron buff. If they can get a couple off, then they'll be sitting pretty happy with that. Mad Lions unable to transition too much with this Baron into any towers.
I mean, this has been absolute stellar play for Mad Lions. BDS just haven't had a chance to really utilize the fact they got these massive leads. Nuke is on 3 items, but the engages have just been kind of disjointed from BDS, and Mad are punishing.
At the same time, they get Karzi's ultimate, they get Karzi's flash, Crowny's flash, Nuke's flash just now coming up. Elyoya's flash down in that exchange as well. So Mad Lions, they get the skirmish, but there's no objective to take from that either. And in the next fight, BDS will be favored based on the flashes they have up and available to them.
Yeah, Mad really needs to get some tier 2s here. You can see they put their foot on the gas. 30 seconds left on this buff. Mid tier 2 and bot tier 2 would be ideal to force this next dragon fight. Chasey up against Adam. See if they can chunk him out here. He's a bit too tanky, but they're looking for the tower itself. They need to break through these tier 2s with this Baron. Otherwise, it'll go to waste. And you can see BDS, big spikes coming in Infinity Edge. Just picked up for Crowny. Nuke getting closer to level 16.
Oh, over the wall! Hylissang, the blast cone, will it be enough? Yes. Pulling back in a single moment there, Nuke wonders, have I thrown the entire game? Has Hylissang won it right here? But he does manage to make it out.
What they knew he was there.
Elyoya.
Waiting, fishing for an angle. Crowny pulling back, PDS on the edge here. So close to having carries just eliminated. Lebrov now going to be in trouble. Shields up. Picks definitely helping in that circumstance. Pulling out the Shrelias to retreat on the flank.
How's it going, Matt?
Going forward, they need to isolate Karzi. They need to knock him down and clean off from Adam. Crowny untouched for now. The charm going on to Nuke is big, but the Casio is too damn strong. Elyoya does not do enough damage to take the carries out. Karzi still alive. Karzi and Niski versus the world. Can they do enough damage? But the knocked up coming through the decimating smash, crushing hopes of Mad Lions in the mid lane. It's a triple for Crowny. It's the fight for BDS.
Sacred Age and Shio starts again, managing to just work his way around the vision, knowing that Mad Lions had invested all the wards onto the bot side. He finds the fight, and BDS, that was beautiful.
That's the front to back that they want. The flank was fantastic from Shio, yes, but Crowny and Nuke had space to work with. Karzi was dealt with, and Niski could not do much to defend. They won't be able to win the game here, but a mid inhibitor, a reset will come in, a lot of gold to spend, and then the Dragon Soul will be spawning in a minute 30, minute 40 second time. Niski really trying to force them back.
Following up, looking for an angle, knowing that if they get to reset, they're going to have so much money.
Chasey TP in 10. I think they were maybe trying to keep BDS around, but they will get out with blinking health bars, take those bases, and Crowny 7-0 right now on Zeri.
The fact that you now get the opportunity to deny all that vision as well and try and push up, but this was great from Sheo. I mean, it does end up using the blast cone. Maybe Mad Lions should have been aware of this, but really, really good heads up play. And the fact he gets onto Karzi is massive.
It really is. Now watch Crowny and Nuke here. Nuke gets hit by the charm, but he's next to Lebrov. Crowny, look at him on the left there, absolutely untouched. Eventually Elyoya can get on top of him, but the carries are just in such a good spot to stop any damage coming out from Niski and from Karzi. Adam's just standing right in front of them. Good knock there by Chasey, but the damage has already been done. Shio's coming in, the CC cooldowns are coming off. And Crowny just dominates the fight.
And it's so hard to play these fights out. If you're Mad Lions, you have to find the perfect angle. You have to immediately delete a carry, or it's incredibly difficult, because while Chasey is very, very far ahead,
I did the same hotkeys earlier, it didn't work. That's weird. Alright, oh yeah, we're fighting these people. Ow. Person's moving fast as fuck. What the fuck? Oh, the door is open. What? Yeah. That is what's going on, game. If I go over there, I could steal their fire, right? Far away, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have time. Boss fight? No. Still not yet. Oh, I didn't make the jump. What? Oh yeah, I have this weapon now. I don't need fire anymore. I just am fire now. Sometimes you walk off a thing and you can't jump anymore. And that's just what your life is all of a sudden. Oh my god. I hate the platforming in this game. It's bad. Oops, that's not what I should have done. And that's also not what I should have done. Whoa, whoa. Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes for a ball. There's a big hole there. You'd better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hey look, the spit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Oops. Not what I meant to do. No. Yeah, I know, it's surprising, like, how many things in Breath of the Wild are actually kind of similar to this game. When you think about it, there's only so many types of abilities you could ever do, but it is awfully similar. Evidently, I have walked into that. Wow. Don't slam me, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, he's trying to slam me. For some reason, getting hit by those trees is the most painful thing in the game, in my opinion. It just doesn't feel good. Oh, this boy's trying to cannonball me. There's like so many contraptions. What am I doing? I'm just running through, not paying attention to anything. Fuck it, we ball. Oh god. I made it. Ooh, a save point. That's how you know it's gonna go down. What's it gonna give me in these treasure chests? This will also be a nice indicator. Oh, it's just money. Oh, this one has a heal though. Let's see. Holy bone M. That was quite the speedrun strat. Just fucking go. Don't think about anything. Hold forward. Wait, it's like the same arena that we fought. The boss that also could do ink stuff with. At. Ooh, ice. What is this? It's the owl, of course. Hehe, look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Oh god, his head turned all the way around. That's terrifying. Yeah, a fancy monocle on though. How could he be a bad guy? This must be the silver demon Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry fella, I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Oh, got it. That did a full 360 in the end. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Look over there. Oh shit! Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Get him, Shiranui. Oh, I wish I had that attack. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. I got some timeline shit going on right now. We're fighting together! Oh my god, look at us go! Wait, I'm getting hit because I'm not paying attention. Hold on. What's it doing? It's just running forward and backwards and stuff. Wait. I'm just watching it. I'm not paying any attention to this owl. Alright, so he's got some like ticking time bomb stuff going on, this owl. Can I slow it down? Can I reflected one of those that did nothing. You're on me, what are we supposed to do? That worked, Shiranui, thanks. I don't know what we're doing. Shiranui, we've done 0 damage. Is it gonna fall so I can hit it this time? Oh, Shiranui's getting it. Oh my god, my whole game like freaked out when that happened. Oh, let's lay it into him, buddy. Where's Shiranui? He's like inside of his ass. Oh, whoops, my bad. I was pressing a button. Okay, apparently. What the? Are we supposed to do the wind? I don't know. He created some wind for me. What the fuck is that a technique? A super bomb? What the fuck? What the what? He went Sonic the Hedgehog on his ass. Alright, good job, Shiranui. I'm chilling. Wow. Only use you guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick at me before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. Oh. Oh my, it's... What the? He's on his head! That's the gold demon Lechku. Get him! Oki's fucking him up. Yeah, I like not having to really be the hero anymore. Oh, never mind. Oki got fucked too. At last I have you cornered. Cornered. Where are the corners in this area? What? I'm gonna finish you off this time. It can fly! Kuton shall blaze silver once more. Double bird. Oh shit, the time is up. Oh shit, they're in sync. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Amy. Back off. No, Oki, don't. This is what separates a hero from the rest. You're about to witness history in the making. Kuton, trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall awake. They're trying to force this. Has he lost his mind? We're all frozen. What the heck? I can't move. Grr. Oh no. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons, curse you. Oh my god, he's gonna get stabbed? Geronimo's gonna save the day. Holy fuck. Geronimo got stabbed. Help, Oki! Now's a chance. I can finish them off. I don't know if that means I died too. Well, Shiranui did die 100 years ago, so I'm alive. That's canon. I don't know. Come on, Emmy, pull! I had to like slumber for 100 years first, I think. Just a little more. I'm a god, you know, so I had to come back eventually. Oki, your sword. Huh? I had to stop being a dickhole in order to like get it to glow. Kuton, it's glowing silver. I don't know what a dickhole is, but that's what he was being. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. This is a child's game, right? I should have known. Lick, lick, lick. Oh, look at the licking animation. They have a lick animation. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kuton, defender of Kamui, could not possibly awake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is, why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't you start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kuton, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. Little time. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side, but I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. I need to like go down. Amaterasu, this wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry, I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. I know him right away, he's a Ponkel, just like me. So this wolf has a Ponkel companion as well. It looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right, we must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Finally, this thing happened. Listen, you two. I'm gonna stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki, don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We're going ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Alright, now I can put the thing in the thing. Oh no, more of this. Oh, I can shoot them with my cannon? Believe I. That's wait. This one's not moving, so this one must be a freak. What the frick? Okay, maybe not. Are all the static ones useless? Is it a half turn it makes? That's a quarter turn. They counted that, that's not. Thanks, game. I thought that was aiming at the other thing, but okay. This is so good. Can I, thought I could do that. Can I not do that? Whoa. It doesn't do anything, okay. Where is it? Ouch. I don't really know what's happening right now. Was I supposed to have been able to like destroy this one earlier? Was I like getting trolled? Ow. Ow. Going very well for me. I need to get that thing to go down, and then I blow it up. I'm not entirely sure if that's right. It doesn't work anymore. Do any of them still work? I guess I did delete 4 of them, didn't I? Yeah, none of them work anymore. Okay. Oh, it hit me. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do right now. That's not good. Huh. I have this ice ball thing. Okay, if you could stop shooting at me for like 2 seconds, I could figure things out. I feel like it's on top of a switch that I need to put this thing onto. Or maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. Doesn't do anything? Ow. 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 Game, I don't know what to do. That doesn't do anything. Can I like bomb it? Yep. Yep. Is it like bugged? It was one of the cannons I used like supposed to blow it up and it like just didn't or something? I can't see. I'm on the ground. Can I... like, should I load? We're gonna try to load. I don't know. I've also been not in full screen this whole time. So we're gonna go back in time. Nope, this is not, I did not save before going down that area. We're gonna try to go to the newest save file. Let's see. Nothing respawned, which is unfortunate. One in the middle is perfectly lined up to hit it. It does not shoot. Did it shoot previously? I do not know. Where am I right now? Wauku Shrine. We're gonna do some Google action. See if my game's bugged or not. Ooh, Wauku Shrine Cannon is a Google. What he says to do something that I've already done. Let's try the thing I've already done. Wow, I just fell. Unlucky. That did not work. Random person on... What the hell? Random person on GameFAQs, it didn't work. Hey, it worked! Like, what? I must have power slashed it after slowing down time back at it at least 5 times. And now it worked. This is useless. Maybe I should equip a reflector as my secondary. I don't even know. What is this? Is my secondary do, right? This is like actually like defensive, right? I think it's defensive. Are these also on fire? Yes, they are. Okay. I need that ball, after all. No, the ball is gonna go kill itself. Good ball. It can't jump. Sometimes it's just impossible to get my character to jump. Wait, I was just have a thing. From over there. Unlucky. Hey, the ball stayed here for me. Oh shit, I only froze half of it. No, that was possible. Oh, I cannot get my character to jump. That was crazy. I was like underneath the wheel. We take it. We take it. It's clean, speed run fast. Alright. I got a merchant here. How did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Waku Shrine, have ya? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights, and the best way to settle it? What's a bit of business, of course. Well, but of course. You got nothing cool for me? Wow. Mark. Okie. Whoa, I'm bouncing! Oh god, my eyes! How'd you get here so quick? I'm bouncing. Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when the punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I'm pretty perky right now too, look at me bounce around. Usually Isun's the only one bouncing, but here we are. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay, so I left them and came rushing here. Enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble. We're going to rumble. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, guide us your divine power. He keeps saying that. I like how he just appears there. We had to do all that Googling even to do the same thing I'd already done 4 or 5 times. But I did it at a different angle. It worked. Alright, let's do it, Oki. This is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wound. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. Yeah, I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? Haha. No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denko Maru more than once. Nor my own. Blue glow. Double glow bark. Roar. Growl. Alright, they are spinning and they're spinning, and that's ice in the background, that's fire. I'm gonna shoo. Shoo. Okay, what are you doing now? Oh. This turn again? What is Oki doing? What is this? Okay, that didn't do much for me. Alright, I gotta blossom it. Thanks for the heals, bro. You guys got a lightning? Wait, what's going on with this man? He's throwing bombs at us and shit. Whoa! Sometimes you power slash and absolutely nothing happens. Awesome. Now, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground. Oh, that's just fucking crazy. Is it working? Is he gonna pull him to the ground? Evidently I had to do it. Fuck him up! Another chance. I think I should equip this as a secondary, just so I can like poke at things and see like, is it invulnerable right now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'll take that. What does this egg do? Okay. Can I like light the fuse of this? Yeah, and then I can... Ooh, I think it's already... yeah. Oops. Yeah, see? Stuff like that. It's useful to have some rosary beads. What are we doing here? Just charging? Okay. Also charging? Okay. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Alright, it's power slash. Okay, power slash. Power slash. Send them. Pickle. Can I power slash you? Can I send you? Okay, Amaterasu. Pull me back. Yeah, there you go. That guy was stunned for forever, waiting for the other guy to have his turn. And being stunned. Pretty funny. Which one are we doing? I haven't figured out the egg one yet. It's got to be freeze it. Right? No, no. Fire egg? Lightning egg. I think that one's just cut. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Just not realizing I can like manipulate the camera to see who I want to look at. I just thought it was only happening automatically. Where are we going, boys? Y'all are so high in the air. What is going on right now? Oh, he's perching! Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, I don't like. I'm in the blender. I don't like it. What the fuck? He's perching. Can I cut him down from the perch? What the fuck? That was crazy. Alright, slice those. Slice these too. I did not see the other one shooting something too. I think this one's dead here? No, maybe not. Yeah, it is. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Okay, this is just a slice, I think. Yeah. How much else don't have to put? Apparently, I did not pull him back far enough. I'll let him go. Too early. Look him up. Nice. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Izofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Oh shit, look at this scene. All the sacrifices, all the life, lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kuton, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle. So is this a children's game? Because look at this wolf right now on the screen. I'm starting to feel like it's a game for dummies. What? With Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death. They just like to repeat themselves a lot, that's all it is. And aiding them into their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. You obtained Sun Fragment. Nope. I think I have like one more dungeon and then the game's over. You collected 3 Sun Fragments to form a unit of solar energy. Stop. I gotta go to the Ark. Would you like to save the game? That's a... Aha! Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izofuji. There they saw Laika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kuton, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kuton's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kuton, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Let's see this thing. The Ark! It's a rainbow! This is just too much. What the fuck? Am I going into Rainbow Road and Mario Kart or something? This is getting weird. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kuton glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demons' blizzard, rather it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it, though we have not known each other long. I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It's indeed imposing. I'm gonna just climb up the rainbow. Tuskel, I'm scared. The Ark of Yamato is floating in the sky. How can such an enormous thing float in the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. Oh, cool. Legend about how this ark, which was sunk into Laochi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says the celestials who fell to our world with it We're eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Arc of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. I don't know, it's a rainbow, so it's gotta be good. Wait, Amy, you know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Arc of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Lauchi Lake, and you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Do you have the resolve? Of course. See, well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Going... Look, even on the mini-map it shows a rainbow. That's hilarious. Also, there's like a save point over here, and I don't even know how to get to it. Like... It's nice. Need more rainbows in games. Only Mario Kart knew that. Wait a sec, Amy. We're waiting again? Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. God. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Then that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body. That's what Emperor's New Groove is all about. Huh. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Arc. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. Cutie. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. You never drew a circle before, huh? It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. You're just bouncing away. No, Amy, no. This is like a Wilson moment. Look, you're a god, I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there for a ball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this arc. You again. At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been longer. Much longer. Bah, what are you babbling on about, you big fruit? Whoa! There's a rainbow in the scene. Calling him a fruitcake at the same time. Maybe he didn't mean it like that. I hope not. Back to the heavens, on that creepy old hunk of junk. What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet? You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah. And then I should tear the plate apart as a little parting gift to you. Ow. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. What is happening? The bond of the brush shall intercede. What the fuck? I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Now we have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. That must be really cold water. Zooming in on 5 pixels. Ark of Yamato. It's a merchant. Marco, my goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. That was a merchant. It might be still. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course, I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. There's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift, not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Ancient tablet that allows one to walk on water's surface. Oh, that would have been nice to get. It's selling my fish now. Tundra Beads, rosary that calls upon the power of ice to combat wily foes. And it could smart gold dust too. 2 more. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade both of those. Nice. It's pretty cool that you can like carry around weapons that have the elements on them now. So technically you could always switch and like always have each element. I'm at exactly 28 hours. Look at that save timing. Pretty sick. Yeah, I have a lot of different directions. That's confusing. Sure. Oh, hello. Uba. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato hoping to get away, but not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder, plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a... But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. This place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Okay. Beat me up, Scotty! Wow. It's getting weird. Getting weird. It's better. Oh shit, I'm fucking... What, so I fight all the bosses again? That was happening? I don't even remember how I fought this boss before. What did I do? Oh, something to do with thunder. Oh my goodness. What the frick? Ah! Why is there no thunder right now? Okay, there we go. The little tingles are all over the place. Ow, what? What the fuck, camera? I should switch my weapon in this fight. Now I just have thunder all the time. Yo, chill. I didn't do nothing. Oh, now it will. Oh, doggo. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? What's going on? What is going on with this? I can't see anything. Sure. That was weird. Doo-doo-doo. We just fight the bosses and then that's it. Alright. If I have to fight the stupid 9-headed dragon one more time. Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality. But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to the world once more. Alright, who's next? Oh, that was clearly Ninetales. This is the fire enemy. That's the spider enemy. That's the nine-headed thing. And I barely remember fighting that guy. He was inside the Emperor. I just punched a monitor on accident while I was stretching. It's coming to an end, Emma. Think what? You take that back. I don't remember how I fought this guy before. Actually. Fire him. I gotta wind him off, huh? Something. We gonna do this thing, buddy? I don't remember how to fight this boss. Yeah. Huh. You just hit it. Yeah, let's say I think I just hit him enough and his armor came off. Sure enough. That's what it was. Yo. Spider time. What do we remember about the spider fight? Nothing? That's good. Another person, Sado. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the Ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this Ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. Look at this. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Alright, yeah, we hook it. We hook something. We hook its butt. The hooks. Look all the butts. I don't exactly remember how this works. Hooking it. How's it opening up? I get to hit the eyeballs. I got eaten. Got the spooter. Fooder. Here's the number. So close to killing it. No, it broke all the whips. It knows what I'm trying to do. I missed. Oh, that's 3. Yay. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Not really feeling the angels right now. It's kind of weird. 2 more fights. Yeah. Let's save the 9-headed dragon for last, huh? Might as well, for old time's sake. I have a headache, and when the game like always fades to white, like my retinas. Alright, how did I fight this guy? Did I just fuck him up? I don't even remember. Ow. How to slow down. Oh, I fought this guy, I remember that. None of these things are working. Can I deflect these? Ow. When he goes to make a move, I slow him down. Oh. No recollection of how to fight this guy. When did swords into him? Oh, I deflected his swords. And then I can attack his sword. Ow. Okay, can't stop that from happening. Okay. Yeah. I remember how to fight the man. Yes. All about slowing down. I'm right next to that teleporter. This spawn on top of me? It'll be pretty fun. Alright. Eight-headed serpent thing. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wake of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susano, to complete its revival, and once again it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power, and the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon, and the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Drink all my water. Crazy. I don't think I've ever drank all of it in one sitting. So much talking. Fire breath. No. I can't believe I'm shooting water into this dude's mouth for like the 1000th time. No! Tragic. Oh no, it didn't fall out because this purple one is like the hardest one to fight. Why do I fight it? I should run away from it? Oh shit, I'm stuck. What the heck? What is my character doing? Huh. No. You're not gonna. You're not 1 HP. His enemy's 1 HP. That head is 1 HP. I shot it once. It died. That's unlucky. What? Strange things just happened right there. I didn't even think I was done killing the other head yet, and then it was like this one was opening its mouth. I'm not even sure why that was happening. Here we go. Here's the end. Once I do this, there's got to be some story stuff that happens. I wonder if there'll be another, like, final boss fight, maybe? The game was like, let's just reuse some assets and call it a day. We're done developing this game. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm making so much money right now fighting these bosses. For what purpose? I'm gonna get some water before I carry on. There's gonna be a lot of talking, I feel like. Face. Crazy. Oh, here we go. They're happening. Okami Amaterasu has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. That is dirty. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes, can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you. And how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Okay. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. So it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Okay. What's happening to me? Is it one of those things where you fight the final boss with none of your powers? Games love that, don't they? Alright, Risk of Rain 2. It took all my things. I'm a white doggo. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. What is this? It's a little seal. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the Celestial Plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent Celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Oh shit. Oh, the gorgeous hair. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the Celestial Plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. I'm just a doggo. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? I'll bonk you. Don't think I won't bonk you. There's a hole there now. Can I make it fall in the hole? I'm so slow. You're gonna fall in the hole, aren't you? Come here. Come here. Yes. My trap card. Oh, doesn't care about the hole. There are so many holes. This is not good for me, I don't think. I don't know if I wanted to create holes. What am I to do? I jumped and it didn't hit me somehow, some way. Wait, it says like the number 1. That's if I actually hit it. Oh no. Oh, I fell in the hole. What the heck? The camera was... Where's my... The game is pretending as if I'm actually hitting it. Can I use some of my items? No. Not really. I used the exorcism slip. I used another one. I got a power back! This rain too. No joke. Oh wait, I got my weapon back. Rejuvenation. And now I can... Oh, now I can paint the ground back. Ahaha. Oh shit, I got hit apparently. Where's the other holes at? We must repair all the holes. What the hell, I didn't like that one. Do this game. It's okay, it's old. There we go. I was trying to do all the rejuvenation. Nice. I broke it again. Power slash. Yeah. Power slash. I'm just shooting it from afar. I don't give a fuck. What is this? Circle? Yeah, green sprout. Circle it. Oh, little bitch boys. The little bitch manatee thing is exposed. Fuck him up. I'm flying somehow. No, the game screwed me out of being able to hit more. Oh shit. Keep shooting. Circle it again. That is so weird, this fight. I'm moving fast. Oh god, what the heck? Oh, hey. Now it's green. Watch out. No, it's on fire, and I don't have the ability to get rid of fire yet, but I... Yep. Huh. Now circles around it. Give me that ability to move water around, right? No. I don't think that's it yet. Water spout? Wind. Cherry bomb. You put a bomb inside it right now? I used bombs so little during my playthrough of this game. Look at it. It's just standing there. There's a little sad little seal lion. Seal lion, that's not a thing. Oh, I'm gonna be inside of it. Okay. What do we get now? Is this water spout? Or is this wind? Wind? Water spout. Oh no, you're on fire. Oh no, no you're not. Crescent. I can make the moon happen again. That might not be helpful during this fight. What the heck? We're playing the slots. Oh no. What is happening? What odd. What am I doing here? Is that electricity? Ice? Whoa. Inferno. Whoa. What's up, dude? Iciness. Whoa. Infinity Stone, let's go. Oh, I just walked back into the laziness. Well, that's not good. Well, actually, this one is good. If there's lightning everywhere, can I just use it right away? Nope. Evidently I'm too far away or something? Did I just switch my weapon? Whoa! What's going on? Oh, I don't have that ability yet. That's what's happening. Look at the little thing trying to attack me right now. It looks so funny. Little sumo wrestler thing. It's so silly. What is going on right now? Open up the hatch. Now electricity? No, we have catwalk all of a sudden. What? Didn't really need catwalk. Whoa. Move there. I dodged too early. And then not. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage to me. Give me electricity. Hey. think we're getting close to the end here. I have most of my abilities back. Oh, that's where I can use Catwalk. Holy smokes. There's a lot of freaking. Oh, he's getting mad. Oh, I need to shoot his face. Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's over. Is that it? Is that the game? 8:06 p.m.? What is this little evil seal thing? Not bad for a ball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Yikes. Yikes. Gotta have a second phase. What's a boss without a second phase? And without losing your abilities twice. Waka? Bah, that furball is always spacing out like that. Amy can't get anything done without my help. Amelia. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? Bob. Emil. I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Noe, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. But the Canaan warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Ah, so that wolf was really a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Will this darkness be caused by hunger? Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Izun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. See you soon. I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it. My grandson did it. You can kind of see the drawing a little bit. Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay everyone, I know it's kinda hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Izun, the Wandering Artist, presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. I have finally chosen my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I have started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that, especially me. So come on everybody, let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Am I gonna go Super Saiyan? Am I gonna have all the crazy awesome... Am I gonna look like Shiranui? I think I am. Yep. How am I different? Holy. What is this? Oh, it's the cat. Okay. I can't see anything right now. I'm just gonna go up and attack it. Am I gonna do anything? I'm sure our prayers have reached Amy. Holy crap! No matter how dark it gets where the god is now, there's a great big smile behind that shining sun up there. Yo, I can't tell what the fuck is going on in this fight. Alright. Lightning. Did I do anything? No, I did nothing. Can I get up on top of this thing? Maybe I can fight it? Nope. Ow. There's fucking chests up here. Oh, I can do a circle. Wait, what the heck? I'm climbing, hold on. I can't even see the boss anymore. Alright, we're making a circle around this. Wait. The sun! Oh my god. I'm hitting it like crazy. The sun. Wow. Oh wow, it just disappeared. Waka. Fantastic Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been. But at last our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Hahaha, that tickles. Down, heal, you're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Mashari. What's happening here? We teleporting? Yeah. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. go in the arc. Okay. Bye, everybody. The path to heaven, eh? Sounds like fun. Remember what I said the first time I met you, Emmy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. That's it. Going to the celestial plane. Wow. Damn. Did it. Oh. Wow. Wow, finally. You just had to put that in chat, huh? Look at me strolling through. What is that? Wow. I don't know why I just got all this yen. 1.7 million. Oh, look at the picture. Total results 29,919. Days passed 36. Days 109. Death 0. Is he at 354? Money gained 35 million yen? No, 3.5 million yen. New things found. Praise earned. Alright. You got presents from Isun. You obtained Karmic Transformer 1. 2. Returner, Stray Bead. 3. The Secret Theater is added to the gallery. You can save the game here. This will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Okay. Whatever that means. Start from beginning. With my new swag. Okay. That's it. Presents from Isun. Okami art, video treasure chest, Okami demons gallery scroll. That's pretty cool. Who's talking to me? Okay, that's cool. Quit game. End game. Yes. Alright. That was fun. It was a slog towards the end a little bit for some reason. Maybe it's just because I have a headache. But it was fun. Almost 30 hours on the dot. Playtime. 1. Alright. What the heck? I'm not signed in. What is this? 2-step. What? Okay. Alright, what did I want to say? Only a couple more things I wanted to say. Which was, oh yeah. Where's combat? Gameplay controls. The roll is too slow to be very useful. Too much ending lag. Same with the reflect. Secondary. About the story, the dialogue, way too much repetition. Either feels like it was a game made for kids, which it wasn't, or like it even had the journal system, so like you don't have to like repeat yourself repeatedly. Like, yeah, add wave dash, you know? If I could jump out of shield, yeah, would be great. It's just so weird that like you'd like use your dodge thing and it's like, wow, I can't move for a while. Might as well just run in circles. Like your move speed, once you get like the little boost of move speed, was so much higher than like anything in the game, so you might as well just run in circles. Either made for kids or just felt like the audience was dumb, or they just didn't know what they were doing. Oh, let's talk about with the UI UX. Okay, so like I figured out, well, I was thinking this while I was playing the game. So there's a reason why all these games nowadays, when you want to like also have your player use like items during combat, it has to be not a menu where you pause and like the whole entire screen is covered. It's okay if the game pauses when you're like trying to switch to like grab an item to use the item to like fight the enemy you're fighting, like in the way that Breath of the Wild does it. Or you can do it the way like Dark Souls does it, where like there's no pausing and you're having to like, you know, kind of grab an item from your inventory and use it. But it just has to be like in the engine. It has to be in combat. It can't be like in a menu that covers your whole screen. Because like I just didn't want to use vengeance slips because I had to like completely pause. It needs to be as fast as possible, even if it has to pause the game. It's funny because like you're trying to use an item to like hit an enemy, but you can't even see the enemy when you choose to use it. It's like the enemy's not on your screen anymore because you paused. It's okay. Okay. Towards the end, I felt like they got, I don't know, like so many of the abilities that you end up using with your brush techniques end up being, oh, drag an element to a thing. And obviously I think like if they were to do it again, they'd want to do it differently. I see how they want to like control until the end of the game where they give you like weapons to have the elements on them at all times. They want to control when you can use the elements. But I still think it's lame that it's like always just like draw a line from the thing to do the thing. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Like it'd be fine. Imagine this. Do a little MS Paint. Imagine this. Okay, here's your fire. And here's like some source of water. Okay, and then what's it? Electricity. We have our electricity going on. Imagine like with my brush, even if I had to like select the thing, imagine if I had to draw like this onto the enemy I wanted to hit. That could be cool. Like each one, even though I'm still drawing a line, I'm drawing like a different kind of line. Like this one would be wavy. I don't know what you would do with fire. But like zigzaggy versus wavy could be cool. What would you do with fire? Swirls? I don't know. Maybe swirls. I don't know, something like that. So you can still like have the whole like, oh, it has to be from the thing to the thing, but at least like the more it feels like you're casting fire is the cooler it is. Because I'm just like, when you play, you're kind of like, I'm just kind of just connecting dots with colors. I don't know. Maybe that's just also, bombs were so hard to use. Just throwing that in there. Oh yeah, and I also felt like you fought that one boss way too many times. Was it three or 4 times? 4 times? You fight that same boss? I mean, that's just crazy. They do the same thing in PoE actually. I mean, PoE. How many times do you fight Piety? First, second, third, fourth. It's the same. But I think you can also, there's also map variants. I have no control over my window anymore. That's the fandom. That website's horrible. That's all I got. Pretty sure that's all I got. I liked one of the level designs. Which one was it? Towards the end. The very final one was super lazy. That arc. Like, there's 5 bridges. Go fight 5 enemies. Yeah, it's actually crazy to end on that note. What level was it then? Oh, some of the traps and stuff towards the end. Some of the traps and contraptions in the, what was that place called? I googled it while I was Wapku Shrine. Wow. Too bad the platforming in the game isn't good. You jump slightly after. Yeah. Yeah, camera was hard to use. All right, what do we give this? The art gets so many points, but then the gameplay loses a lot. I mean, it's a good game. It's not a bad game. It's not really good. Yeah. This is like the overall. I'm gonna give it a nice 70 on the dot. Is that the lowest I've given something? What did I give that Final Fantasy 15? 75. I think it's really similar to Final Fantasy 15, honestly, in terms of goodness. All right. Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah, it's just because I'm like giving it so many points because of the art and the theme and the idea. Like the idea, the theme, and the art are all really good. I mean, I think it's pretty impressive what they did with the brush stuff, considering the time it came out a long ass time ago. Yeah. Well, next time I'm on, I'm going to be playing Hi-Fi Rush. We can go to the store page and watch the trailer real quick before we get off. Is this the real trailer? I don't know. Launch trailer. 2 minutes. Sounds good. That's a little wind down.
Yep, that's me. And you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Well, it's pretty standard. Check this out. Music player in my chest. It's powering up my new robot arm. Whoa. It's making everything sync up with the beat.
It's hurting my head.
Let's rock.
I'm tired.
This is awesome. Vandalay Technologies isn't just coming for my arm. They're after all of us.
That's the defect!
What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Is this the guy? We'll take down this company. One boss at a time. Just so you know, they're insane.
I'm here, baby.
What's up, Amanda?
Hold on, did you just feel that? That beat?
Oh, you played this game already, Eric? I finished the dog game, and we're gonna play this game next.
Profession rock star.
Future rockstar.
Nice. Emma was so over Okami. So over it. After we play Hi-Fi Rush, we're gonna play so many games to play. It's so amazing. We're gonna play Rain World after that. Is this the trailer? Maybe this is the trailer. That's 30 seconds long. This is a minute long. This is probably the trailer. Less X's.
Fate a slug cat. Prey and predator. As the old world died, a new ecosystem evolves. In a land where even rain can kill. Each creature struggles for its own survival. Each beast has a place on the food chain, which it seeks to deny. And through this ruined landscape, strange monstrosities and ancient mysteries, Slug Cat journeys alone.
Slug Cat.
It's a search for shelter. A search for answers. A search for hope. What fate the Slug Cat?
The Slug Cat. That's coming after Hi-Fi Rush. After that, I don't know. The cat game. Oh, yeah. Stray. I gotta figure out how to get it. How to play on Emma's Steam type of thing. While she can still play Risk of Rain, RimWorld. We'll figure that out. Emma has it, so we'll borrow your PS5. Yo, Eric, what are the games you have PS5? This might happen at some point. That's pretty badass. We gotta do a stream where you come over, bring your PS5, and we play a game together. That would be cool. Yeah, the family share, something like that. Spider-Man, that's a good one. Damn. That would be fun. The Walking Dead. I forgot I have The Walking Dead. I should play these sometime too. They're all like story driven, right? So many things to do. Yeah, Steven got me Hi-Fi Rush for my birthday, so I was like, well, let's go to the top of the list then. And then why did Rain World end up on the top of the list? Well, one of my coworkers was talking about it, and then I watched a video on it, and I want to do something kind of similar in a game that I want to make at some point. And so I wanted to learn more about it, I guess, by playing it. So here's something. Here's some shit.
Product not yet rated.
I don't listen to you about Stray? What do you mean? Yeah? I can fit it in before Hi-Fi Rush. It's like a one day stream, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That works. We just got to figure out how to do the Steam thing before. How much Celeste have I played? I haven't beaten Celeste. I'm gonna beat it off stream, I think, though, because I've already played it so much. I played 10 hours. I love this game, Celeste. I think it's so good. I've been reading. I have it open on my phone right now. They published the player class in Celeste, so I've just been like reading it, just trying to learn. It's all C#. This is just on my phone, up all the time. When I have some time, I just start reading more of it, just seeing what they did. They published this on GitHub. Yay, so many cat things happening. We go from cat to what's his name? You just said it earlier. Scott Pilgrim, and then we go back to another slug cat. I see Scott Pilgrim has a cat here too, so we're good. Yeah, I was pulling up Blasphemous 2. Alright, there's one thing that bothers me in this trailer for Blasphemous 2. I'm very excited. Let's see if anyone can guess what bothers me. Maybe Emma would be the only person who could guess. I'm not sure. It's not like gameplay related or story related. Well, I don't know if you can say it's not gameplay related. Blasphemous 2. That's it. That's all we got. Short little trailer. Late summer 2023. Oh, that's cool. Damn. They just announced it. That's pretty smart. Alright. Do you have a guess of what bothers me about that game? Eric, Amanda. Eric got it. Good job, Eric. The first game didn't have damage numbers. Why does this game have damage numbers? Get it off my screen. You're killing my immersion. Good job, Eric. That was fucking badass. I didn't think I'd complained to you about this before. I definitely complained to Emma about it before. I just don't think it belongs. I don't know. You remember so little of the first. That's funny. I don't know. I really don't like damage numbers in games. Some people go crazy for them too. They're like, oh my god, my MMO has to have the best damage numbers. And I'm like, what? What do you, like, what? Silly. Like, look at Diablo 3, you know? Like, it looks horrible because of just 25 billion. Yeah, I'm getting off. Doing a slow release, you know? What's wrong with this thing? Well, anyways, I got nothing else. Thanks for watching, y'all. Fun hanging out. We're moving on from Okami, so everyone's gonna have more fun in their lives now. Yes. Okay, good night, everybody.